on a Monday afternoon. Though it feels like the morning because I haven't been up for long. Yes, I stayed up again all night long, ladies. Though I didn't write as much as, and I left the fantastical forest behind and came out in the open plain. So open plain should mean a goodly field harvested, but not so much. And then I didn't write anything in the second, so. And both my devices are critically low on charge, but this one, at least, Lappity here, can be charged and broadcasting at the same time. Not so much for my pocket computer, which last I checked was less than 20%. It's now 20%. And the weather has switched. Well, yes, you noticed. You noticed the steepness. Yeah, did that last night. I do that myself because, well, if you take it all off, if you make it naked head, naked face, you don't need someone else to do that. You just, you buy the you buy the clipper set. See, I bought it. It was $13 plus tax. Well, $12.99, but come on. Yeah, this was here. Well, this has been it's been years, so it paid for itself. Practically pays for itself in the first use. And I use it throughout the year. So yeah, not always as often as I could. Could. Um, but it's already paid for itself. So what do you think? Yay, nay? See, applause if you like it. Comments if you don't, and flowers just because. Flowers for the baldness of the choice, or the baldness. Yeah, the baldness of the choice. Yeah, so I will greet 50 with no hair on my head. But I'm I'm infrequently bald anyway, so I'm glad I have a good head for it. So, welcome aboard, new people. First new people of the day. Because I scheduled my broadcast and people said, hey, we'll we'll say hey. We'll say hey. We'll be there. So since I'm operating with yeah, I didn't think both I just I woke up late, so didn't I didn't leave my pocket computer charging when I went to bed. At a very not early time. Just staying up all night long, ladies. Well, it amuses me to use that, but I mean, it's true. Like, while most people are sleeping, hours are pretty good. Can be a pretty good time for me to harvest words. Oh yeah. See, it's early. So let's check out who's on the air. Okay, we got J Opera. We got Chris Gales. We got myself. And then five more. On the trending anyway. Is that everyone? Edward. Edward Lynn, 827. Raymond Sims. Julie Brown. Gary Duncan Miller. And Trey X White. White? How do you pronounce that, Trey? Ooh. And now we've got Andrew S. with a blank screen. What does that mean? Oh yeah, Peach Fest 2021. It's not so much a festival as I haven't. Yeah, the hopes of having 7 guests in 10 days. Yeah, well, you know, just like Drawtember, it was just me doing Drawtember. Peach Fest, original Peach Fest will just be me. It's also it's also a way of because I won't be home for most of tomorrow. The day I actually turn 50. It's more fun to say 50 than 50. And I know someone that really doesn't like it if I say 50. So it's a ha ha. I can still say it, and it's defended as wit. Yeah, cheap wit, fine. What's wrong with cheap wit? Cheap wit is still better than yuk yuk yuk. Sorry, or juvenile humor. No, that and yeah, juvenile humor. Yes, that kind of humor. Oh, that. Oh, wow, that's so clever. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, Three Stooges. That's so clever. Oh, and the juvenile humor. Oh, that's so clever. Yes. I bet your parents are so proud of you. Yeah, okay. Millions of people like it, but I prefer humor that's not like that. It's just how I roll. Yeah, there's people saying, "Oh, well, you're not clever." Well, we agree to disagree, and hey, so I should do some writing. Though I can also do some throwing. So young Charles. Young Charles. Let's see. But young Charles, that doesn't count as writing, because just doesn't. But it's the building blocks of what could be. As for the length of today's broadcast, you know how I like the long broadcast, ladies. Um, hmm. Well, I've got things that you should. Well, always have things. We always have things we can be doing other than streaming. Though, if you're using streaming as hoping that streaming can be your thing, but yeah. So today, well, today should probably just be an hour long broadcast, but I think 3 is more likely. Well, okay, I'm not doing just an hour long broadcast. That's too short. That's too short. Too short. Too short. Too short. Too short. Ooh. Today we get the go. We get the flowers. We get our delivery of flowers. Or at least Monday's the day I get my flowers delivered. The flowers of the broadcast. And since no one's asked, about getting flowers for me, I guess I won't be sharing them. So the I'll give you I'll give you flowers. 500 in flowers. So I mean, I suppose there's one person who'd come back for it week after week, but I want it to be some kind of people vying for it. I mean, it's still, hey, 500 in flowers is nothing in flowers, right? I mean, yeah, 500 in flowers is what? Not very much. 50 cents? Yeah, 50 cents. Ooh. But I'm not made of flowers. I can't go, there's $10. Even that would be like, or sponsor someone for a month. And I still haven't released my sponsorship levels, which are quite price friendly. And bring fair value. and bring fair value. So yes, bad form on me on my part, having both my devices be critically low. Bad form indeed. Where's the volume? Oh, that's why it's still plugged in. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Let's see how it sounds. Sounds good to me. I've heard enough. Oh. So, how you doing today? Definitely, definitely a different energy today on a Monday than there was yesterday. Than there was on the weekend. It was a very well. It was a very good weekend. And with young Charles, it wasn't as exciting. Well, with the young Charles, well, also with young Charles, I didn't compared to Phenomenus, who becomes phenomenal. That's more exciting because that's comic booky. That's in the comic book sphere, and young Charles is just reality based, or more. I mean, it's still an alternate past version. Well, it's still an alternate version of myself who started to draw when he was young. At the age I could have started to draw if I hadn't been so set on. Well, I can't draw. I mean, can I draw like an artist? Comic book artist, a fine artist. No, but I can draw like me, and there is value there. A value to everybody, no, but value to some, yes. So that's yeah. Ah. Caps lock can be a pain in the butt if you don't realize you're using it. I'm on the open plane still, letting my fingers fly as I dare to try and be a streaming guy. I'm on the open plane still, letting my fingers fly as I dare to try and be a streamer guy, unless I can somehow turn this start into the goodly art of narrative fiction. But what are the odds of that? Just look at me, doing it with poetry. Born of a little life, in a creaky old boat I row, not even able to sail in a boat. As I journey on the ocean of life. With the dreams of a wife aren't dreams I've ever really had, but I'd happily settle for a woman in it. But here once more, what are the odds of that? And yes, because of life, I used wife. But I'd get married if I met the right woman. Though finding the one, or any really, they're down with me, even a date but once, are few and far between. Which can only mean dating's hard and dating and harder for me, alas. Not that I'm not worthy. Fuck that thinking. Yeah, I have to edit what I'm. I just haven't found the right damn dame. Then again, maybe that's not meant to be my happy little ending. Maybe any ending I have will be in this creative space. So the odds of that, after all these years of it being an effort, make that seem but laughable the most. And based on how it looks, they're not wrong, but I still believe that this. Mm, that the fun little song that I'm training to sing can still but bring the good to me that can become the sail that sails me at a speed that I rightly need to be a happy little captain. And then I added sailing the ocean of life. Um, hmm. Is there anyone currently out there? Again, I do not know how long any of you are with me. Again, Haps, if you're listening, I hope that's on your list. Make it an opt in because there are going to be people who don't want to know, oh, I have, it says I have 100 people have come, but only 3 are currently viewing. That makes me sad. And yeah, if of my number it was, you know, 10% of that, yeah, that. But hey, for all I know, that's because the starting number, like none of the starting number, because I scheduled it, so I had a number built up. It could very well be that none of that number is actually here right now. But the numbers matter, so I schedule. I schedule often, and 1 o'clock has been. Well, if I'm only broadcasting at once a day, then yeah, 1 o'clock's when I'm going to be doing it. Um, 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. So it was when you were growing up. Did you have what? Did you dream of the picket fencing thing? You know, the spouse, the 2.5 kids, the dog. I okay. At one point, I remember, yeah, riding bike with a couple of friends and saying, "Oh yeah, I want to be Prime Minister of Canada one day." And I even had a party. Yeah, I'd want to be Prime Minister of Canada from that party. Um, well, clearly, I never went into politics, or you would have heard about it. Hey, I'm running for mayor. I'm running for town council. I'm running for to be an MP. No, yeah. I mean, I have a hard enough time drawing people to my art. Imagine drawing them to my drawing them to elect me. Yeah, that'd be yeah. No. Beyond that, though, I have I have worked on two campaigns. One was for the Charlottetown Accords way back in '92. That was for a referendum, and then a federal election campaign in 2011. I had the time available this year that I could have worked volunteered for a campaign. The same politician in my riding, but the million words they're demanding. I mean, yeah, I still could have swung it, but no, I didn't. Oh, that was two. That was two verses. So, what kind of narrative could this start make? Like, where's the adventure of a hero in space fending off an alien invasion? Pew 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 pew. Great sound effects, I know. Not all by himself, or even leading the army, but front and center, surely. Or the dragon in the night, fighting on the same good side against a monster known as Terrafacious, which can kill with such a dangerous pair. No, not dangerous. Such an awesome pair. They don't take their care. No, they don't take care. To fight to their best. Like there ain't even a hint of kiss sweet kiss. Hold your person tight. As they smile as you write while they do their own thing, cause they them too are creative like you. So this could only be the expressions of a real live man living a life that's anything but exciting, or the kind that anybody him would be in any way happy to be living. Ah. Like anyone would be happy talking about the fields they harvest when those fields are a heroic amount of words that he fells with his poet's blade, sweet Babylon by name, that he's had since the beginning, even though he only came to know this very year. Um, that he began to harvest the poetry like it's food that's in demand. Wait, what's this? He thinks of words as food? What kind of nonsense is that? Like, you can't get fed on 4 sweet lines? Sitting in the village square, I saw him standing there, a man of aged bone and weary face. Yeah, you can't get fed on that. Not you. Like, that's not food. That's not a sandwich, a hamburger, a refreshing glass of juice or milk. Coffee for those of you who, practically live off the stuff. I never, yeah, I've tasted coffee twice. I've tasted coffee twice. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's twice. um. So no, that's not food for the body. Okay, I'll go back to the beginning of this verse. Wait, what's this? He thinks of words as food? What kind of nonsense is that? Like, he can't get fed on 4 sweet lines. Sitting in the village square, I saw him standing there, a man of aged bone and weary face. Like you can on a sandwich or burger. And yes, they are different things. I didn't put that in the poem, but like people call burgers a sandwich. No, I mean, but they're different. They're different. Okay, they're just different. Don't call a hamburger a sandwich, and don't call chicken burgers a burger. No, I mean just burgers. It's and it can be veal, it can be pork, but the burgers, it's that kind of meat. It's that look of meat. It's a patty. It's not a chunk of chicken. It's just a chicken sandwich, okay? Uh, hey, my broadcast, my rules. You know, inside this space, I am the master of reality. This reality. This is the Peachlands. I am the creator. I almost said the G word, but how many times should an agnostic use the G word in anything they do? Comment below. Or even if it's to ball me out. You can't use the G word. You can't even say the G word. You shouldn't even think it. No, I'm agnostic, not atheist. And yes, there is a difference. I just don't know. I guess I don't have faith, but I want proof, okay? God walks through that door, I'll believe. If I see a miracle, I'll believe. And no, you can't say a miracle would be me finding success. No. Though some might say, what? It's either a miracle or a sign of the end times that I've trended number one even once, let alone 3 times. Oh my god, it's the end times. Yeah, and then like you can on a sandwich or burger, a plate of pasta, or even beans and rice. Washed down with soy, he's not fool enough to say but such a thing, I hope. No, he's not. But how he frames it. No, let me. No, he's not. But this is how he frames it, and I rather agree. So this is obviously clearly said by a defender. There's defender versus scoffer. And I rather agree. Is he's feeding the human soul? A noble goal, if ever there was but one, of the lesser kind than the greater role of a doctor or a nurse, police or fighter of fires, farmer and trucker, all those essential jobs. Yeah, and the trucker because they bring the food at the farmer, so yeah. I mean, do we normally think of that? No, I don't. But yeah, if all those essential jobs. But what kind of life there be if the soul's not fed with entertainments? Well, he'd have to be at least half the way to entertaining, but would he not? For that to be the case. And if I see his face, I'm not thinking that. Oh, I like this. I like this part. I like this part. You might not, but hey, you're in my reality now. Or you cast a vote to be in this reality for however long. So that gives me power here as long as I continue broadcasting. To be certain sure, what he practices the streaming and the drawing, the writing too, in his little game that no one dares to play against him because they see how skilled he is and they're half bok chicken. Yeah, I'm calling you out. Anyone watching this, bring it. Hey, you may beat me, but open invitation to play long throw. All you need, wadded up paper. I use mostly bill paper and scraps from the card sheets. and a suitably small container to throw the paper in, because I use small because it can sit under the camera, so when I do play long throw with the pocket computer, you can see the many shots that go in. Or when I was, or in some cases, the not so many, but. So yeah, I'm calling you out. I've invited a few of you by name: Takara, Tony D, um, well, co-host Chris, of course, Chris Wiegand, the Wiegandist of the Wiegans, whoever Wiegand, and Brian. He's Thailander Tex, I think. Is his proper name. Um, but his human name is Brian. Boo Astros, Bastros. And he's a Bastros fan. Yes, he called the Astros, but I boo what happened in 2017. So they haven't done penance. I mean, well, have the Patriots done penance? No. But now without Brady, maybe, well, their first season without Brady wasn't anything special, but they got rid of that. They like to go a different direction than Cam Newton this season. Yeah, I was going to say something harsher, but I went with they elected to go in a different direction. A younger direction, for sure. Okay. To be certain sure what he practices streaming the drawing, the writing too in his little game that no one dares to play against him because they see how skilled he is and they're half bok bok chicken. It's not for everyone. Ah, it's raining again. Ugh. What's it? Is it gonna rain tomorrow on my birthday? Like, uh, it's not. And they have bok bok chicken. It's not for everyone. Nor is it the thrilling kind of thing like stories of heroes and daring adventures, but many are the ways the soul can be fed. Within the field, he's hustling to be his. And when he borrows, oops, yeah. Well, I'll do this one a bit. I won't complete this verse Um, I'll write it on the go. And when he borrows that line, "Are you not entertained?" There are those who are forced to say that yes, they are, and he's the one who entertained them. So, yeah, and this, yes, I am feeding your soul. I mean, I can be what I am, agnostic, and still believe that there's a soul because we're more than just flesh and blood, bone and tendons, sinews and neurons and nerves and veins. We're more than just a biological machine. We have our thoughts, our dreams, our everything that's on the inside, and kindness and empathy and longing. And of course, if we have longing, does that mean we have shorting? And if we, what is the shorting? Would the shorting be? What is the shorting? What is the shorting to our longing? That's an open question. Feel free to answer it, or maybe answer it as you steadfastly remain silent and not in the live chat. Yeah. Um. Oh, let's see where my pocket computer stands. 98%. All right. Well, that's not a bad way to start with giving you the full face and the bald head. So, yes, ladies, it does feel good to rub the bald head. Not so fuzzy as a peach now, am I? But I'm still the peach. This is still the PeachCast. And I still feel like I'm doing something worthwhile, and that this so haps, with hair or without, with or without a beard, we should still be talking. Because you still need narrative. Especially if you lean into, because you're Haps.tv. So if you imagine yourself as a TV station, because we've had narrative since the beginning of television, we had narrative in radio forever. I mean, I think they're still, well, I hope they're still making plays for radio. So, hell, Superman's been on radio. Shadow. Uh, God knows how many other heroes, and just all sorts of plays have been done on radio. So you can, and yes, the spectacles that cost hundreds of millions of dollars. Well, if you like that sort of thing, and I do, yeah. But you don't need to spend millions, even millions of dollars, or even thousands, hundreds. Yeah, can. Like, you can do. We could even do a simple comic strip that people would like. And simple animation and even more complex animation. I mean, yes, but whatever. Your investors should be excited by the narrative, by the potential of good narrative to come from Haps. More than just me. Wait, no, he can't be creator of good narrative. Well, you haven't seen the full range. So, Haps, again. I'll say this every day. I probably have been saying it. Well, I've certainly said it multiple days. So, Haps, again, if you're listening, we should be talking. We can do great things together. We should do great things together. But you have to come by and say, hey, yeah, we like we like that you give a fuck. That you're choosing here. I mean, Twitch, yeah, I'm on Twitch. But how many are paying me any attention there? And YouTube, will I ever have double digits in support from YouTube? Because even you guys here, Artoberist, Artoberist. So what I'm saying is Art of October, but to make it a word that's one becomes Artoberist. I know, very clever. I have my clever. So yes, he's feeding souls. Whether he feeds yours or not doesn't mean he's bad. He's just not to your taste, or you haven't given him a shot. And you really should, because if nothing else, he's adjacent to good. Someone from time to time, if someone asks me how I'm doing, I don't want to say ugh, suck, or but I certainly don't want to say. I struggle to say that I'm doing good because so, but so I might say something like good adjacent, next to good, because that's what adjacent means, next to, right? So I'm I can live with being adjacent to good because am I good? Well, that's art, very subjective. Like my drawings, we know what my drawings are. Let's pick one that I like. Oh, here's one. Parrot, Michelson. They're simple. He draws like a child. Well, I only started drawing at the end of 2017, so as proper drawer, I'm what? Uh Coming on 4 years, so is that still a toddler? So I'm a drodler? I mean, yeah. What a clever cutting insult. Oh, he draws like a child. Oh, how clever of you. I mean, at least that's more clever than that crazy, hateful spewer. Uh, who visited my site twice, and both times she was stinking of hate. Like, whew. Oh, I'm sure she has her lovely qualities, but she didn't show any of them with me. It was spewing on the first day, and then on the second day she came back, and all her friends agree. Wow, like, what do they agree that she's awesome and super and great? I don't know. Maybe they're all hateful fucks like her, and yeah, she's a hateful fuck. Don't have to like it. Hey, not it. It's simple art. It's and poetry. Poetry, I believe, is the least regarded art. So yeah, not being down with poetry, even gateway poetry, which is got balls and salt and says things. It's not just floating in the air, being all okay. What does that mean? Which I think is some poetry. It's just doesn't say anything. It's not grounded in reality. It doesn't have roots to the earth and it's certainly not a lot of it. It isn't narrative. The narrative effort in poetry is a goodly effort, and you can tell stories, and you can certainly tell fragments, which I think I may have to surrender to the fact that I am, by and large, a fragmentary writer. I don't complete the fragments. They're fragments because they're only parts of the story, and so I may have to lean into that. But for streaming, it's still content, so and roving reporter, aka co-host Chris, is in the Peachlands. Um, only a wife for you. Only a wife approved haircut. So have you ever domed yourself? And when's the last time you were facially challenged? Fa- uh, facially hair challenged. Well, I hope to one day have a woman put her hand on my head and rub it and say, "Oh, that feels good, baby." So how long were you like hair metal long? Ow, that kind of hurts. I shouldn't do that again. Pics or it didn't happen. You should show pics on your stream. Ow. Oh my god. Two people. Yeah, that's still. I mean, it doesn't hurt like I hurt my neck, but ow. I feel it in my head. Don't be a headbanger, kids. Mm. So we've got Colorado and Surrey. So who? Okay, defend your cities. Who would win in? Okay. Wow. Okay. You've got Colorado versus Surrey in soccer or football. I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure Surrey kicks Colorado's ass, right? Right, Chris? Well, state. I guess you're defending your state. So Denver. Surrey kicks Denver's ass. I'm sorry, in footy, right? No, I'm not, setting up a real fight, Denver versus Surrey. It's just, for funsies. But Surrey, if Denver plays Surrey in baseball, I'm sorry, Surrey, but you're getting your ass kicked. So that's one apiece where the other's ass is getting kicked. Oh, wow. Chris is going all USA, USA, USA. So, Surrey, what is your response? And don't say you'd win the Commonwealth Games because America does not play in the Commonwealth Games. So, you can't go Commonwealth. Oh, now I want to see. Oh, okay. I want to see. So, Chris, have you heard? And I did include you in the message. I have challenged you to play long throw. Disc broadcast. Would you be down for some long throw against Chris since he threw down and said he went all USA, USA, even with some Canadian in him, that he'd take. So he's saying USA would kick English ass. So, are you prepared? And I'll throw two to go mano a mano against Chris for the honor of Surrey versus the honor of Denver in long throw. And what it is, it's just throw the wadded paper into a container. I've got two empty. Well, this one has my paper. So it's from 3 feet lengths away, and I go. So, are you gentlemen down for some long throw at a future time on whomever's broadcast? I mean, you could do a mano on yours disc, and then a return mano a mano on Chris's, and the best of the deciding broadcast, the deciding Surrey versus Denver, Denver versus Surrey on my broadcast if I can invite more than one person, which maybe I can. Can you invite more than one person on the laptop? Because if you can, I can do that. So, well, it's been 3 minutes for Disc. It's been 2 minutes for Chris. But if they do any replay, if they've both left, or one of them have left, or neither have left, yeah, I now want to see Denver versus Surrey for the long throw. Ah, I'm I'm inviting you to go head to head against this broadcast playing long throw. All you need, wadded up paper. I use bill paper mostly, and a suitably small container to throw it in. And I throw from 3 feet lengths away. So I want you to go mano a mano, once on his broadcast, once on yours, and a third time on mine, because odds are you'll each win one. But even if not, then we'll say the winner gets to go against me, because I'm the best long thrower ever, because I'm the only long thrower. Because it isn't long throw unless it's as described by me. So, since you threw down and went all USA, USA, and said what you said about Winter Olympic events, but no, I want you guys. Hey, I'm I'm not just a creator, I'm a producer of ideas, and that would be fun. Because your two audiences could meet together. And then people who watch him could watch you and go, hey, this weekend guy is pretty weekend. And vice versa. So, and then y'all come here. So, yeah, I know. I mean, okay, Denver's never had. Yeah, why does Denver have Olympic training facilities? You never had the games? Uh, no. Has Denver even bid for the games? Ah, I mean, we only have, and yeah, foolishly didn't keep any of the venues in, well, kept one for a while, but all that in Montreal. But thankfully, Calgary, we kept that, and we certainly kept Vancouver Whistler. So that's why having facilities, we finally we finally started living up to our potential in as a Winter Olympic nation and became a power. You know they hosted the games before, eh? In Lake Placid, they've hosted twice. 1932 and 1980. So I don't know about this broadcast, but will you accept the challenge to begin to practice long throw? I mean, even a couple of minutes, even 10 shots a day will give you an idea of how long it'll take you to be good. Oh, come on, no. Ah, Well, I guess I'll have to go Canada, Canada on your butt and say, well, I guess you're not weakened enough to long throw against myself. Okay. I'm bringing, well, assuming it comes. Yeah. I'm bringing my phone, well, my pocket computer, formerly my phone. And it's a good time for my phone to be my pocket computer. I will show you long throw. I like to throw into the red because I seem to do better with the red. This is a slightly shorter long throw because though I could point. Here's good. Come on. That's me. Did that last night. And the face. Not everybody's down with the hair and the beard. Well, not so much the hair, it's the beard. So, oh, your internet connection is unstable. You're unstable. Okay, let's go. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I've had 3 people in the live chats. Let's do the hashtags. Do the hashtag. That should be a dance. Do the hashtag. What kind of dance would it be, though? Writing. Now, I don't know if you're still here, Chris. No. Um, well, I have bad hair to begin.
Like, hey, what the hell? Hey. There we go. Okay. So, And I'm too old for that. I'm turning 50 tomorrow, so you don't join the army at 50. And I'm not the soldier kind. So I don't know if you're still here, Chris, but you can check it out on replay at the. How am I sounding?
How am I sounding? Let's see how I'm sounding. Just checking something. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah. How am I sounding? Sounding good. Hey, stop shaking. Oh, there. It will be longer. So you can check it at the, if you're not here, it's at the 145 mark. And in the difficulty level is even up a little with the camera being in the way, but hey, obstacles. Except, yeah, I need to see where I'm aiming for. Great, I still can't see it. So this is how you do it. Wow. Even though I can't see the exactness, I still got the second shot in. Wow, that's pretty good. So that's long throw. Easy and peasy. Anyone can suck at long throw. Anyone can be good at it. Of course, I've made it more difficult by now well, I'll have to go shorter. But now you've seen me do it well, if you're there, or you can come back. Boom! That's two. Ooh, young Charles is coming back. Ah. Yeah, maybe this won't be a young Charles. guess it should be an old Charles. No narrative. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely have made it harder. Ooh. That's long throw. If you were not in the know, you are now. Okay. It's not perfectly positioned. I have to. Well, typically, when I've had. Okay, I think this is the first time. Because normally I have the the pocket computer in portrait mode, not landscape mode. But of late, I've been doing in landscape mode. So that does puts them in the way. As it is, I've still sunk what 7 shots. I don't even know how many I've sunk at this point. And yeah, I have a lot of wadded up paper. Okay, how many did I sink? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. I won 2 levels. 2 levels of long throw. That's right in there. So, am I beatable? Very beatable. So why do y'all have Bok Bok Chicken to go up against me? It's not a hard game. You know, it's not expensive. You got paper? You got paper you don't have a need for? Tear it up, wad it down. Find a suitably small container I mean, if it had food in it, hopefully the food was not, you know, like this had candy, hard-shelled candy in it. So that's. I mean, have I washed them out? No, but hard-shelled candy is not like, peanut butter. But yeah, if you use peanut butter, okay. Just hope it's fully washed because you don't want to be getting your wadded up paper sticky. Um, and then have at it. Practice. I mean, even one round, 10 shots, 20 shots, 50 if you're like me, multiple times. But no one's like me. Well, you're not. Um, and then come face me. Answer the challenge. I mean, hey, you don't have to, but I'm still challenged. It's an open challenge, and some of you have been named. Not that you should feel shamed if you don't. I mean, if you don't, you don't. But it's just a friendly little thing. I mean, it's not like, hey, we can put flowers on it if you want. If you want to spice it up, or if you go USA, USA, USA on anyone's butt. I mean, if you go USA on anyone's butt, Mr. Wiegand, um, as you said, Denver would kick Surrey butt. It, hey, in the Peachlands, and I'm hardly a tough guy. And this is all in fun, but you kind of did. I mean, yes, there's okay. You have a training facility. You have training facilities, so that. But it's still okay. Let's put it to a vote. And you should put it. You should put it to a vote on your stream. See, because you'll probably get more engagement. Did Chris Wiegand go USA USA on this broadcast from Surrey? But well, I didn't talk about the Olympics. You asked like I I only specifically mentioned football or footy, soccer, and baseball. And I had you at one apiece. Because the English, even though they've only won one World Cup, they're a footy nation. Yeah, but I didn't see you brought up the Olympics. So that and again, this is all in fun, which I'm sure you're going with it in, but it sounded to me like you were doing a little bit of USA USA. That's that is how the judges ruled in the Peachlands. Take it up with the judges. Yeah, but you live in the States, and I mean, I know Canadians who live in the States, and hey, it's all good, Chris. Just calling it as I see it. Sounded like you were going USA, USA. Because I didn't even bring up the Olympics. I just mentioned two. So I think that's why you should go. Well, that's good because I would hate for there to be no more roving reporter and co-host Chris. Don't call me that. Oh, did you? I got focused in on the Olympics. But no, I would, and it would be good, easy content. You have
even for 15 minutes of part of your broadcast, you have the long throwdown. 20 shots, best of 20. Then you do the same thing on one of his broadcasts, and then you come here, and the winner faces me. I mean, it's easy content. It's fun. You know, saying someone's bok bok chicken. That's because probably a lot of people would beat me. I might go cold. Even though 10, I mean, my best ever is 13. Well, okay. I'm not saying you're lacking for content. I use plenty of ideas for me, but I'm not afraid to share, and I think it'd be fun. I'm just I have ideas. I share them. Oh, hey, I have invited people. I've invited you. Hey, Joseph. So far, no one has. I've told people about the challenge, and hmm. Wow. So I've had. Wow, quite the active live chat today. This is my game long throw. Where from 3 feet lengths away, I throw wadded up paper. No, no herbs here. No herbs here. I didn't even like herb garlic that much, or at all. Yeah, I didn't. No, I stashed nothing. I don't even have a. I don't even have a stash now. No stash, no beard, no hair. Yeah, throw wadded up paper as part of my game of long throw. It's an open challenge to people to. Hey, it's a little sport, a little game. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of people aren't so sport inclined here. I think there's a smaller number of people who are into sports here. I think than other places, but competition. Nah, I'm not doing spitball. But hey, you can run with that. Um, no, I'm good with long throw. I don't know that I do any other paper events. Hmm. Yeah, they are. I mean, I guess there's some other things I could do in the in the future. I could see maybe catapulting paper onto a blanket, or set up a target on the floor. Paper football would have to be bigger paper. Might have to be a drop kick thing. No, those are good ideas. The the spitball, no, I'm not doing spitball. But the paper football cooking challenge, maybe as a drop kick. Yeah, in the webcam era. No, that's I'll start noodling on that. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Joseph. Have a good day. But in any event, long throw challenge is open. This broadcast doesn't appear. Well, who knows? They should do some drawing. Yes, I haven't drawn for Inktober yet. Today, I was otherwise engaged in other activities for the morning for the second quarter. For the second quarter. Ooh. Well, take care of the kids and good streaming with Peter. With Peter Soon. Though you forgot to capitalize his last name. I don't know who Peter Soon is, but I look forward to meeting Peter Soon. Ha! Do you mean Peter? Pablo's sidekick? While Pablo is Peter's sidekick, they sidekick to each other. That Peter or Peter Soon? That would be a fun name. Hi, I'm Peter Soon. Well, is that any relation to Peter Close? Ha! Or I guess it would be maybe John Close. Thank you, Chris. Have a good day. Enjoy the kids. Tell them mommy will be home soon. Mommy's coming back soon. Mommy's coming back soon. Ooh, fancy. Hmm. Oh, you're good. I've seen the future and I get to do something like that in 5 years. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, not Pete. First before Peach. Inktober. Peter Pumpkin Eater had a wife and couldn't keep her. Ooh. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Hmm. Peter Pumpkin Eater should be a song that someone sings. Peter Pumpkin Eater. Except you can't use that. Peter. Oh no, now I can't stop singing the Peter Pumpkin Eater song. Peter. 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 Except he can't be a pumpkin eater. Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been Chris Wiegand, Joseph Burke. Disc broadcast. And we had Juice. For the ladies. The legs. What is the word? Maybe I will reference it. Or twist it. Like I did yesterday. Collide. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Had to deal with something. Uh, okay, today's the 18th. Moon. Oh, yeah. Hmm. We'll have a purple moon. Moon I can do. Hmm. Tomorrow's the loop. Oops. Yeehaw, let's withdraw. Gone into silence. Oops. So, how's your day? Mine's okay. Do have a certain deadline that I can't meet, and but also it's been long in coming, and yeah, if not for well, we make choices. Ugh. Well, there's my and yeah, this will be a shorter broadcast. I think I'll go to 4. Well, come what may, and then I got that other thing to tackle. I like this. This is a lot of fun. And it even, yes, it touches on the prompts, which I don't know. I suppose for some, it's like, oh, the prompts are the important thing. Well, me, I'm just the ink is the thing, and I do it just inks. I don't do I don't draw in lead first. I may have in the past, but nah, that's just how I roll. You know? And I generally roll without touching on the prompts. I mean, this is the most I've looked at the prompts. And I played off Cole yesterday with Cole instead of collide. I went Cole lied. Today I've got a moon. Moon's in the drawing, or partial moon with long flowing hair, which I have none of, and you know, I guess I could draw some. No, I'll leave him. I'll leave him with no craters on his face. He's a cool moon without acne. And that's my cowboy flower. Because wow, it's not a very good. It could have well, it's this side that looks. It's this side that's less. There, that's better. Anyway, that's what I'm offering up for Inktober today. Now it's Peach Ink 2021, number 18. Okay, that was blue. I guess we'll do green. Okay. Oops. Oh well, I guess we're going all green. It's green peach. Zzz, zzz, zzz. So, mm, I guess won't even do that. Orange. Dun, 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 dun. Zzz, zzz. Hey, these are the best ears I can draw. Ears are hard to draw. I mean, I can't be the only. Well, drawing people's is hard for me. Yeah. Even though here I draw the best. That's the other. Uh, hmm. Uh, Parents. I mean, I could do that tomorrow on my birthday, but tomorrow it's just gonna be me shouting out myself. Parents. Oops. Eh. Hmm. I had hopes. Don't we all have hopes? Don't we all have hopes? We should. We should. Hmm. There. Oh yeah. Little bubble. Little bubble. Little bubble. 18, right, right there. Let's see, little bubble. Oh, little bubble. Oops. Hmm. We'll make it a little balloon. Hmm. Yep, that's that. Let's. Oops. Let's add the 2021. No, that can stay there. Ah. Ooh, legs. Leg shot. That's for the ladies. I'm suggesting that the ladies are like, ooh, yeah. $33. Ah, speaking of 33. Oh, that was speaking. Anyway. Ooh. 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 Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna since yeah, it's gonna be a short broadcast, only 3 hours. What? What's wrong? Oh no, we want 4, we want 5, we want 6. Huh? I like the longer broadcast too, but eh. Well, tomorrow, broadcast tomorrow, the one I'm certain of having, as I have to leave the spacious studios for well most most of tomorrow, all of Wednesday, most of all of Thursday, and I guess come back Friday at the latest. Yeah. So I don't know. Might have to take a press pause on the daily, but at least I'll get my 50, my 50 times 10, my 500, my 500, my 500, my 500 flowers, my 500 flowers, my 500 flowers, my 500 flowers. Yes, writing. Where was I? I was doing some good stuff there. Yeah, there's no way that that can be any kind of narrative. No, as who would read that as anything more than part of some fool's ambition that few but care about. Like they couldn't care less. As a general rule, I'm thinking not cool. What he's doing. Yeah, there's no way that can be any kind of narrative. No. Yeah, I'm having to come back to it because I added any kind of narrative. No, as who would read that? Isn't anything more? I think than part of some fool's ambition that few would care about, like they couldn't care less, which is the correct way to say that. Because if you say you could care less, that means you could care less, which means you have some care to begin with. Now, if you couldn't care less, that means you have zero care, or if it's like temperature, then you have negative care. So please, that's one of those pet peeves when I see people go, "Oh, I could care less." No, it's you couldn't care less. I knew this. You could actually care less. Like, yeah, sure, I could care less about blank because I have some care about blank. So please, just like tuna. Tuna is tuna, not tuna fish. Unless there's a tuna dog. 'Cause do we say salmon fish? No, we don't. And if you do, shut up. You're just saying that because you're saying that. Uh, uh, like they couldn't care less as a general rule and think it not cool what he's doing. Though there are exceptions, they're far outnumbered, I'm sure. And I'm a defender of his that's saying this. Oops. So, let's see where I am. Did I harvest half a field of this sonata narrative? Oh, 847. Hmm. We shot past. We shot past the 3 hours. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Because I like to keep it clean and well. So woohoo! Oh, 40%. I guess we'll go. Well, I guess I'll go till the 4:30. But really, so oh, okay. This is 4:05. So 25. Or we'll go 24 and wait till 4:06. Oops. Okay, boom. Oops. Oops. Yes, Dr. Adventure, why would a hero of your great stature write about a loser by the general sense of him, who you couldn't even name because it must be so pedestrian that to hear it, yes, would cause people who heard it to yawn but long and loud. So, go back. Yes, Dr. Adventure, why would a hero of your great stature write about a loser By the general sense of him who you couldn't even name, because it must be so pedestrian that to hear it, yes, would cause people who heard it to yawn but long and loud, which would set off a chain of devastating yawns across the land. Ah, now I understand his power. He's the dark red yawn, and he's about to doom his people with the fullness unleashed of his fiendish plan but put to action. And that is why. Ah, now I understand his power. He's the dark red yawn, and he's about to doom his people with the fullness unleashed of his fiendish plan, but put to action. And that is why you titled your tale The Long Cold Dry of the Aged Skeeth. It's starting so painfully slow that what comes next will have to be amazing, yes, by any comparison that could be made. Yes, you've got me. Yes, you've got me, old orderly boy. You figured me out. But I'm really feeling this story now. So what brought you here when there's been no alarm to signal any dangers reared its ugly head? Hmm. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Okay. 1103. 1103, look at me. I'm feeling the flow. Go, poet, go. Go, poet, go. Go, poet, go. Oh, not 1103. Oops. I think. Wait. Let's see. Did I count that? Is it? Yeah. Okay, it's not 1103 because I had a previous verse. 1063. Still a full field. Still a long field. So let's go for the 11th row. 4:25. So, if you want me to stay on till 5 at the latest, Ah, 4:30. Well, yeah, I never said what. Oh, well. So I guess I'm staying for the 4 hours. So, but this time I will. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could hit. If I could hit. Well, I do need a 2,000 word quarter, but that won't be today. Fortunately, I have 2 for the month because I aim for 4. But Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Can we open up the floodgates of welcome? Not like the welcome I had on the weekend. That's it's a weekday. It's a weekday at 4:37 Eastern Daylight Time Savings Time, or EDT. So whatever time it is for you, Pacific or across the pond, halfway around the world. But essentially, can I make it a top 10 day? Can I make it a top 10 day? Which for me, hmm. Well, if we're talking in hands, so how many bananas? Well, it takes a full banana. It takes a full banana for me to be in the top 10. So, do we have a full banana? Can we get to a full banana? Because a bunch of bananas is called a hand, so one finger, like the rose. So, because my two best days are three. Ooh, well, I guess we're coming back to. Guess we're coming back. Coming back. We're coming back. Yeah. But yes, this. Come on. Hey, there we
So, yes, I said that before. It's the drinking game. Oh no. He said so. That's 4 drinks in a row. Ooh, that rhymes. Dr. Adventure and Old Orderly Boy. Dr. Adventure. Dr. Adventure. Dr. Adventure. Dr. Adventure. Dr. Adventure. Damn. No. It's not enough time for that. Not enough time for that. Wait, what? Hey. Hey. Hey, what the? Okay, what? Why did it go there? Don't. Hey, don't play with me. Yeah. Oh, your internet. Yes, I know my internet connection is good. Stop being a pain in the butt. 69. Hmm. 12. So,
Hmm.
Well, 6 minutes. I don't suppose there's 28% more banana that I'm gonna find. No, I don't suppose. But 72% banana. I guess the other part of the banana was just not edible. So, and it was put on. And it is put on the cereal, so it's not the whole. It's not the. It's not the. It's not the food. It's not the banana is not the main. Well, sometimes the banana. But no, it's added to the dish, like banana on ice cream or banana on cereal. Banana. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Banana na 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 na. Ah. Yeah, hi. I'm fine. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bye. Mm-hmm. Bye. And it's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock on a Monday. The regular crowd shuffles out. Oh, that's that. Okay, and this is this. 4 hours. So, yeah. I had a good writing. I'll do some more writing. Well, maybe not this quarter, but certainly the rest in the next quarter. And yeah, you've been awesome. Thanks. We'll see you tomorrow.